Hello and welcome, I am Zelvoras, Dr. Kamakuli. I've already done an introduction on Twitch and now I hope YouTube is working. Let's just check. Yes, it's working. I may be muting up for a bit because I'm trying to make sure the YouTube chat is working, something I've been trying to be doing. We'll do this. No, it's not. It is not showing, it is buffering. YouTube is buffering because you're very helpful sometimes, YouTube. This is useful, this is helpful. What if I'm trying to get a chat window that I can see while I'm playing games. Because currently I can see the Twitch chat, it's working quite well. There's nothing actually there right now, but I've tested it, it works. It works, which is fine by me, as long as it works. Settings, let's see if I can change some of the mods. So that might be what's wrong. I'm literally not set up to stream, I'm just doing this. So I may... I'm just doing this so I can actually get the YouTube bit working. If I go to settings, community, this is just annoying right now. This is very irritating. What is it? Just a sec, I'm going to mute some of the things so I may stream. You're just going to see me move a little bit on stream, that's all. It's going to be very boring. So I'll get a window up. Where is the word text? To fix. Me for a sec, and I will. Where is the size of the font? I am not quite sure. This is irritating me. I'm not prepared to stream either because my throat. I've not drank enough yet. Shut up, Siri. I'm using my phone for the. If I do this, fine. It works. It works. It's not pretty, but it works. Thank you, Twitch chat, for working. To be fair, they're the only people who actually chat to me, so if nothing else, it's just so I can be fair if anyone wants to use the YouTube chat. But YouTube's still buffering, it seems, and I'm going to mute everything just so I can hear the video I've been using. The top. Oh! Welcome back. But apparently, maybe
if we didn't keep moving, we'd
I'll
freeze to
see
death.
something
Literally.
in a bit that says that my stream is working. I don't think it will work. It's happened before with something else very, very long time ago. So we'll just have to see what goes on. But yeah, we're here for the... Oh, which one? A thing I say. Just set my throats a bit. Huh.
Long sword in hand, and the world at my feet.
Huh. I'm sorry, I'm just reading through these things for the, I'm using bot threats, that's what's not working.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no
So
doubt.
I'm looking through some of the... Oh, well... Long and short of it is, it may take a while to work. So I'll get into the stream. It's really thrown me off my flow, but yeah, I wanted to get through to finish this on stream preferably, and while I can jump straight into it, I'd like to do the Archon quest first, and I know there's the next sort of abyss quest, we'll call it. It's an Archon quest, but if you're watching this, you probably know what genshinimpact is. Wait. Okay. I'll turn that on later. Oh. So we're going to do this.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd
Oh, what's
freeze
this?
to
What's
death.
this? Training guide. Huh. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I've heard, I didn't actually watch the live stream, that we should be getting some good stuff for the next few updates. Or at least the next update for 5.0. Which will be good. But, yeah. I'm just a little bit irritated right now. I'm slightly irritated just because of the fact that the stream decided to somewhat screw me over. Although, to be fair, a decent chunk of that is my own fault. Apparently. Oh yeah, and I also meant to do this. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just somewhat irritated is all. Yeah, we'll go here, we'll go south if we can get to the other teleport waypoint. I've done so little exploring because I wanted to do it on stream. Then for genshinimpact this is, I gave up and did some. I've been doing some in Liyue, but that was a while ago. And some in Azuma. But both those was like a bit of a while ago. I still haven't gotten everything everywhere. I'm mildly irritated. But oh well, it happens. Oh, I know. I've seen what some of this stuff is. I don't necessarily want to start exploring though. Oh, very well. Very well. We will endeavour to do our best. Oh no, don't drag us into another quest. Someone was just here. I can't believe we run into someone with better archaeology. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not going to do the voice. I'm not doing the voice. Hey, kind of want to get out of this one. Wonderful! That's one we can count on. I really want to just get out of this and do the quest, please. It takes like 5-6 hours. Lovely weather we're having. It's not important. Let's go in deeper and have a look around. Wee. Fun. Wait up. Okay. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Clearly this wasn't the way to go. I'll take this one then. Fine. Sorry, I'm slightly irritated, but oh well. I'm also going to disappear in like I thought there was a chest there that I just had in like an hour, 50 minutes just to get some food quickly, but that will take a minute. I just need to take it out of the oven.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Let's run. Let's go speedily as possible, please. Go to the ruins. Oh, this is somewhat irritating. I really wanted to play this on stream, more for me than
So, are these the
the
ruins
viewers.
the knave was talking about? Oh, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Aw, yes we will. We'll be careful. Very careful. We can go in. Vtuberen intelligence indicates that this place may play host to hitherto for unknown clues. Start. Just set. Before I start, I'd like to see if my mouth tracking is working. I'm going to move. This may make bad sound. May make a bad sound. Yep. This is just so the mouth can open when I'm talking. I'm probably going to knock the mic with my chin a few more times. It's also a little bit in the way of my mouth, but it's not that bad. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. You see how like low how close the microphone is to my head. Don't put it like this. The distance between me having the mouth tracking and me not is about 0.5 centimetre. There's not much in it. Okay. Let's go back into the quest. Let's just start. Solar strip. More water. I told you I was going to knock the mic. I don't know if
No time to
the
lose.
I've put some filters just to stop some of the popping noise and just increase some of the crispness of my voice. I don't know, I'm assuming that they may have stopped it, possibly. 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 I'm not sure though. Die, 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 die. Die, die. Literally none of these characters are built well. They're just... To be fair, the albedo... Some of the albedo stuff does actually do a decent amount of damage. Currently. But it's not the best in the world, I'll admit. I wanted to do some building off stream a bit on. It's just not particularly good. Whoa, I thought so. Well, I had a feeling, but it was now confirmed. This is kind of, yeah, okay, fine. It's enjoyable, I guess. Should we look around a bit more? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think. What should we be doing here? Okay, I do want to get through this. Oh, scene.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right.
Yeah,
You can't
don't
go down
die.
if there's primordial seawater.
You're too cute.
It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not
I'm going
saying
to
you're
adjust the mic a little
useless.
bit
It's just that
after this.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
The sets of mic adjusting. Bro, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of accidentally breaking the microphone. Famous last words. I'm scared of breaking the microphone. I can feel the strain. Ooh. Oh, I can just do this actually for these ones. I can feel the strain of the of it against me. I think this might be a bit better. It could be a bit better. I think so. This time, instead of me drawing the mic, it's sort of getting half my mouth and face, but that's pretty good. Because I think about it, it can track half my mouth, which is just, you know, and my eyes are both up here, so it's pretty good. To be fair, my eye can be hidden by one of the mics. It doesn't blink very well, but that's the mic in the way. That's not. But it's like I'm going just down there. But it's pretty good actually. Like most models, I get the feeling is. If the VTuber's not good, the model won't work as intended. You know, you do need to do some tuning, which I haven't done, if I'm honest. I've messed about, but I'm not very good at understanding what it does, and I've not had the time to learn. So, but I think the model's good. I like it. Look, I can do the wings. But okay, let's get back to the quest. Sidetracking. And from the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Oh dear. Some more water. More mouth noise coming. Ooh.
These things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
So where's my watch? It's got my timer on. So where do I need to go? 10 minutes past, and then I'll be back. Hi chatter. Wait, is the YouTube chat working or is this Twitch? Just a second. Which one is working? Bloody Twitch chat. I wish the YouTube chat was working. It does not work currently. Hi, how are you? We're just playing.
I follow the wind.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from
Genshiниmpact's terrible what? I heard something about climbing. Just a second, I think I've lost my brain cells. Can I... Is this a way over?
The wind knows me.
Yes, it is. It is indeed a way over. We can climb up here. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the... What's it? Which one? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, that sounds weird. Just need some background noise. Yeah, I probably won't be talking at all. Genshin Impact's not I'm a very small streamer, but I just watch a lot of streams, so Genshin Impact is not very good for streaming. It's very bad for anything else. Just because... Die! I haven't played in like a month. I haven't played in so long. But thank you for coming! Thank you! Open door! It's a bit slow. I don't know, I feel for some reason it would be quicker. Feel? I feel? Yeah, that's English. I can English. Oh, what are you farming?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
More cutscenes. Oh, something's happened. I have no idea what this is. Navia's not dead. Well, I'm assuming she's not. Wouldn't that be weird if technically there was some... No.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Isn't there dead bodies?
Mr.
Or
Giverny?
spirits?
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
To jump in, to be completely honest, I may or may not have gotten a few spoilers, so I watched the part 1 to 3. I can't remember what it's called. Act? No, this isn't Act. I did English literature and performance. I should really know the bloody difference. Yeah, I've gotten some spoilers for this. Are these all the dead people? Because Melius and Silver are dead. Well, basically dead. I'm calling them dead. I know it's like dissolved into oceanids, but yeah. But the others also dead people. Yeah. This is weird now. I feel so much weird. Sorry if there's some background noise. I think my sister has come back. Oh.
Why, we can have
I'm
as many
scared now.
boxes you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the dead people. Oh shit.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Nadia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Okay. This is odd. So, what's this like? No. So
Look, it's Nadia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Oh god, it's
But are you sure you can stand
the
behind
dissolved.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
The
today
zombies.
is an exception.
Okay, what is this actually? This is interesting.
Hey,
My model
what kind of
can't
place do they think
express
this
what's on
is?
my face, I
Come
think.
on. Do they have any
It keeps
idea what
making
they're
me
doing?
smile.
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why
Not
I'm
dead.
standing trial?
My dear Miss Nadia,
I'll see soon.
have you not yet realized what you've done?
No spoilers
In
in
that
this
case, allow
chat.
me to
Of
explain.
one person
As
and
all
one streamer.
here know, you
Does that count
are
as a
Master
chat?
Callus's
Is that
successor,
chat singular?
the head of the Spina di Rosula,
Singular?
someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
They're not going to try and dissolve
we are one
her,
big
right?
family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Yeah,
you will be
this is...
together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Okay.
I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Trappity clap.
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her action.
Really?
Oh, shit.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once wronged to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh shit, they look bad.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can
I love
also
the eyes
have
on
our
those
own
characters though.
justice.
That's cool.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
That's right.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen,
water
and Mr. Giverny and
things.
Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Scheiße.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Okay, so we are calling them dead. Okay, that's nice to know I wasn't using the wrong term.
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Is that an Oceanid I
After
see?
all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Yeah, they are.
She says we're jealous.
They're like the people
Jealous?
who
How could
that
she
guy
possibly
killed.
be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Oh, fuck.
Silence.
That's not actually him, is it? Is he here?
That's...
Yeah, they really are. I feel though if they're allowed to really save her, they could just kill them all. I'm just
Such commotion is
saying.
prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The
He's
court
not
will
here.
adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neville.
How's he here?
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Is he here?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last
No!
goodbye.
It will.
Silver.
I've seen enough spoilers
You must
that I
come
get
now.
the broad points.
Goodbye.
It's just the details I don't know about. I know what the ending is. I know that the ending has already been spoiled to me by myself.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, I didn't cry. This is a first for Genshin. It's the first time I've not cried in a
Good.
scene like that. Or teared up. Teared up, not really cried.
I must have been dreaming. Luce and
So he
Silver
is
were
here.
still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Paimon hug, you see?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
He pulled his not Archon dragon powers. Yeah, now he was.
I think I saw two
That's-
Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Yeah, it sounds so
Were
accurate
it
from
not
what I
for
heard.
their intervention,
Wait.
I would not have
Is
been able
that
to rescue you
the...
before your consciousness
So essentially
dissipated.
she was on the drug form of
did you
the
say
primordial water. Oh, I forgot what it
You mean
is.
like what
From like
happened
the
with
second... act? Second scene? Oh, this is annoying me. Second... I'm going to call it a second scene. I'm just going to call it a new scene. Yeah, so this was the second scene, but accidental. Ish. So people that are dissolved become Oceanids. Yes.
Perhaps those two Oceanids
We already
were the
worked that one
people
out,
you
though.
saw in your dream.
Well, yes, but no. Okay.
I always told them that they didn't
Okay.
have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
The long pause.
Please come with me.
What characters are you grinding? Wait, is that what you're doing?
Nevertheless,
Yeah,
are
enemies
you okay?
drops for characters. What are you
Oh, I am
getting?
quite all right.
I need to build all my characters.
Perhaps
None
there's
of them are built
something we
properly.
could Chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
No, he doesn't like talking.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Navia! That's a bit ironic. Wait, is that even the correct word? Not sure. Don't think it is. No, it's not. I can't think of a better word though. By the way, Siegfried sends her regards. Yes.
Ah,
Yes, yes.
Siegfried. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head
I
nurse.
lost the Navia 50-50 to fucking
Well, that is
D-League again.
good. I have always worried that Siegwin would need a lot of time
I've got
to
a Chi-Chi,
understand
but
the world of humanity.
I got Chi-Chi
just
on
as I
purpose,
have.
on purpose.
Oh,
D-Loot
and the Duke
just
also says hi.
steals everything.
Even though Siegfried made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Damn, this is like talking to me, I think. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we be talking about? Not a clue.
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Is it going anywhere? Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
That's probably a
Yes,
better thing
in
to talk about.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry, I just looked away for a bit. Bloody YouTube, the YouTube streams.
I'm sorry to have kept you
Chat's
waiting
working
like that.
about as well as
I'm
it was
feeling much
earlier.
better now.
In other words,
Guess
fuck
we
all.
should get going again. Will you come with
Seriously,
us, Monsieur
why-
Neuvillette?
I've got a new...
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
For the last few...
Right, another one joins the party.
They're still
Let's keep
talking.
going then.
This is irritating. Sometimes that's a bit irritating, and it's why Genshin Impact's so irritating to stream at times. But yeah, I got a new thing so I could see chat while I was actually playing games. But now it only works for Twitch. It should have worked for YouTube. It's not working for YouTube. The system mod on YouTube does not seem to be working on YouTube. So the YouTube stream is just getting ignored. I don't think anyone's actually typed in there though, so it's all good. Okay, so this is the plot thickens basically. This is very weird. I'm now scared. I'm not scared yet. I got really scared when I was doing the exploration. Not really scared, but like somewhat scared. While exploring Surumi the foggy island in Inazuma. Die, 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 die. Dead. Just dead.
Wind strike.
Get dead. This is just fighting. Okay. Oh, you lost to... Okay. Just a second. I'm actually reading chat now. You lost to Tainari but wanted him either way. So you managed... Okay, so did you like lose the 50-50 and then re-pull? Is that the correct words? I think. And the music change. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Crap. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Where? How am I supposed to get up here then? Genshin, I need help. Oh, okay. It's the stairway's fixed. Luckily, the stairway has fixed itself. Jump across. Up. There we are. So fighting. Yeah, we're not going to need anything, are we, for that? Oh, this is...
There are rocks falling over here!
Clouds high. The birds call. Who's next?
For the... What's this team I'm pulling? The Child International team is really good. It's really good. I've not built anything for it yet though, so... Oh god, that's just irritating. So irritating. Wait, can the wood fall off? Oh, it does. What? I just jumped off the flipping edge. I'm not irritated by that at all. Okay, let's not use the sprint. Sprint now. Sprint now. Chests. All of this for how much? Almost nothing. Open the door again. I'm assuming this is the last one. Looks like it.
You're toast!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Die, die, die!
You're pretty good.
I used to have a Kokomi in the party all the time, so I used to just put the 4 down. I'm so not used to that. This team, 3.
Time to go.
This will be quick.
Feel this ancient power.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Burst forth.
3.
Wind strider.
Okay, now I've got to resurrect a child. Yeah, Rip Child, he will be missed. Luckily for him, I'm somewhat, what's the word? Very economical, let's say, with all my resources. So I don't spend a lot on anything. But I used to have a Kokomi, where Albedo used to be. But that's not, like, an efficient team. Because I used to have Child there, Deloot there, because he was just so abnormally well leveled for me. Albedo was here and then Kokomi here because Kokomi heal 2 DPSs, you know, a DPS when Child's what's it called? I don't remember. His swords are on cooldown and the shield putting down the leaf thing, is it called an ult or an ult? I'm not sure. The leaf thing for Albedo does quite often around 6,000 damage per hit when it activates. And it was activating every like 2-3 hits. So it was doing an insane amount for some bosses. And that's just why I kept that. Also, the shield can't be hit too hard while in it. But yes. Maybe I should have gotten the I don't think I've ever used the... yeah. Does Yao Yao heal? I've not actually played Yao Yao. I don't know anything about her. I literally don't know anything about Yao Yao. I don't think I can remember seeing... I know what she looks like. I don't remember ever seeing Yao Yao though in a quest. I don't think I played the quest she was in. Oh shit, did not realise that. Really, she just heal everything. Okay, okay. I'll have a look at the Yao Yao later.
There should not be any other.
I should make some notes somewhere. I really should actually.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Okay. Okay, I don't have a Dendro team to be. I've all my building, all artifacts, all characters, everything for me is shit. I get by having certain characters I've whaled for, like Tartaglia. He gets the benefit of being being pulled in a month that I decided to be an abnormally big whale. So I've got his polar star as well with him. So that just increases it to him to be actually viable occasionally for me. There seems to be something on the wall. No shit, Sherlock.
Stone plates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Okay, so this is the prophecy bit, I'm assuming. Wait, do I can't see right now, but do I even have any Dendro characters? I'm just trying to think. I'm now interested. Dendro, who do I have? I think I have Nahida, oddly enough. I think I have a Nahida. I think that's the only Dendro character I have. Maybe a Collei. I have Collei. Yaoyao's Dendro, isn't she? I think. My head hurts. I have to do thinking. No.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Oh! Is that Algeria? Is that the right one? Is that the right one I'm thinking?
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
No, we can't have sad Farina. We can't have sad Farina.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match. They're suspiciously similar. Oh, well. Who's sleeping? Who's sleeping? Wait, I'm not sure. Did I forget the line? I'm so confused.
But I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Oh shit, I need to get my food out of the oven.
Blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Don't worry, I can leave it for 5 minutes.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Ancient Greek prophecies. Not exactly,
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Doesn't mean come true.
Still,
How do I word
these
this?
images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I'm pausing this to have a rant about ancient Greek prophecies. Oh, 5 minutes. No, let's do it for a minute. In ancient Greek and ancient Roman literature, which is basically ancient Greek literature that has been Romanized and stolen by the Romans, it's been altered, it's just same stuff. Part of it's about empire building, yada yada, there's reasons for it. Lots of prophecies are made in that literature. mythology, mythos, whatever you want to call it, that come true, they just don't come true how you expect. And when people try to avoid prophecies, they normally end up walking straight into them. And there's various bits I once saw. I think I once read someone's thing when I was doing the IB, the Dash Baccalaureate, about how, I don't even understand it. This was a doctoral dissertation they wrote about how, in theory, one can change various Greek mythology things, yada yada. I didn't understand it. I don't know if they even... Who knows? Basic thing is, prophecies can change. The end. Is that kind of the Loom of Fate program, though? This is theory stuff. This is theory stuff. But what if the Loom of Fate is just changing prophecies? I'm trying to think of through all the Genshin lore. I know a lot of the Warhammer 40k lore, so I should be able to get through this. Okay, I'm just going to restart because I'm now going to wrap my... I'm like snake eating its own tail when doing this. Off the top of my head. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Oh, yeah. Huh. That's interesting.
Right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh, is she going to have trial stuff? Yeah. Okay, the second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? So I'm guessing this is... I can't remember, because there's 3 Fontaine. Okay, I'm going to say there are 3 Archons. I know Farina technically isn't an Archon. Okay, that spoiler's done. I know the stuff about her execution. But Egeria, isn't it? Is it Egeria? Because there's one who is going to execute herself, basically, and make Neuvillette the Archon again. I know that bit. And then there's the other one who's... I don't pay attention for saying Brone. So yeah. And then, what am I thinking of? Then there's the fucking Oasis bit. Because that's also an Archon, technically. She's a tree and an Archon. Yes. Let's just continue.
Timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be
basically
the
what I'm saying. Or the one before that.
Egeria, then.
Okay, fine, it's
I had never
Egeria.
met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of
It's a surprise tool. It's a surprise tool for the plot.
Some people once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Former Archon?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
I'm assuming.
In that case, there's no time
Oh,
to
and he
lose.
doesn't know Farina's not technically the Archon.
So let's head back first.
Bro, Farina's the best fucking actress in all of Tevat. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether... It's just too fast for me to read now. Yeah. I'm going to get my food out of the oven for it burns to cinders. Which is something that happens quite a lot, funnily enough, because I may or may not have a bad memory at times, and I have burnt too much food. I'll be back in like a minute.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I haven't a clue who Danny DeVito is, I'm sorry. But I'm back! The best actor. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I mostly just watch VTubers. That's kind of my thing. I watch pretty much everyone in Phase Connect. I went to the Expo I want to say a few weeks ago, it's like 2 weeks ago. And the face of not like the stuff, and I said I want to buy one of everything is not one of everything, all of the, what am I doing, the standees and the keychains. Yeah, they were like, you know, there's
Wherever
27
in this world I roam,
talents.
I carry
Yeah,
memories
okay.
of my home.
He's just a comedy actor and he is silly.
It is the
Okay.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Danny DeVito, I can't remember. My mind's gone. No, I'm not sure. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think my food's burnt. I'm looking at it. It looks just
Let's split
bad.
up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the speeder.
Headphone
You know
back
how
on.
it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
He's I don't know. That kind of sounds like Ryan Reynolds. Comedy. Is that? I'm going to Google.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Is he the guy from the Anyway I Started Blasting meme? Is that it? I don't recognise him in any... I've watched some of these, like Matilda 1996. Batman, not watched that one. I think I may have watched that one. Jumanji Next Level. I don't recognise him in any of these. Crap, I don't recognise him. No. Sorry. I haven't watched most of them as well. The one known. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Let's get the Wikipedia article up. Is he the guy from the meme? I've heard of Tatsy. What's that? He does look somewhat familiar. No. 4'10". Holy shit, that's small. Okay. Is that a typo? This is on Wikipedia. The Wikipedia article. 4'10", 147 centimeters. That's tiny. He's such a little guy. Okay, I should continue. I want to do this in one stretch. And where is my YouTube? YouTube just doesn't work. I'm just going to be honest. I'm giving up on you, YouTube. Where are we going? Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Loud noises are moving the mic a little
Our
bit.
safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever. So
Does
please
it?
don't think
I need
you're
to
in
check
imposition.
OBS. Does it pick up when I move the mic?
All right. I'll be on my way
Yeah,
then.
not a huge amount. I can see the mic noises on OBS. In theory, I should be able to hear it through my headset as well, but I don't think the noise cancelling is good enough. Probably.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good
Yeah,
food, too.
okay, that's good.
No,
What if I do this?
the boss is the best.
Just beating up the... I just hit the mic stand. You did great as well, Paimon. You're a special little guy.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Are you deaf yet? Are you deaf yet? Mona?
Is that who I think
Mona! It's... Okay, I vaguely remember
you.
this.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
I vaguely remember the Mona cameo. I haven't watched it.
Mona?
Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Tell us.
By the way,
Tell us.
Hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
The law bomb.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
Imagine if it was just a joke by
A name like this as
Mona's
well, if I
master
were
who
to take
just got out of hand. Well, like the other one doesn't have a weird surname, does she? The lady from the, was it last year's summer quest for the Essence Circle? No, that was around autumn the quest was, I think. Autumnish. There, with the Windbloom. Not Windbloom. When the funky crossbow dude came out from the Knights of Favonius who looks like a child. Like a child, not like child. Yeah. And may I ask what your master's... Right. What your...
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
Three greats.
Whoa, that's
Try
a
great.
long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for your
Yeah,
tribe,
sounds right.
in plain
The
speech,
tribe was there.
The thrice great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I want some of them just to be the biggest fuckwits after this. They tend to be idiots.
I know, right?
Morons.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler? Yes, a second wit. I need to remember this one. Triple appetite Paimon. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a bit too low. Maybe triple cubed appetite Paimon? What's that? 3 cubed? 27? Yeah. 27.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous
She
about
knows.
it. Well, the water, I mean.
The thing is, I don't know. I mean, that's a very Paimon thing to do, to be fair. I think that's funny. Yeah. Things like, could Paimon beat the Traveller in a fight? Let's assume, just for a second, that Paimon is related to the god person, lady, before the start. Well, to be fair, she has beat him once. So maybe. The thing is, though, she doesn't have any cutlery. Is that just a really dumb thing for me to say? Can't eat someone, you don't have the cutlery. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less
I feel it's very hot. I got it, but my tongue.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Okay. Isn't that one of the
old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
One of the ones from the group that has, I assume I saw more spoilers. If you want to know where this comes from, the quest. The quest. What quest am I thinking? This is annoying. Why I can't remember. The thing that comes after this, the Abyss one. Is the visionary perhaps one of those people? I can't remember. My brain is failing me. My brain fails me. The person. That's what we're going to call them now. The person. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you. You're lovely and sweet.
It isn't often
We've
that
never
I
said
see you
anything
with such
mean
a
about
serious
you.
look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's
Which is kind of shocking if you think about it.
I came to see what all the commotion.
The shadow should be taking a shot every time someone's.
Do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
That's not a terrible idea, oddly enough.
We were getting a little too carried away there.
That's not a terrible...
I'll go tend to my own business.
Only problem is I don't get drunk.
If I receive any news, I'll be
It's
sure to
really
come
bloody
find you
weird.
two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I don't know. Is that suspicious? Maybe it is. Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
So good for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thank you, Paimon. Yes.
That's more like it.
She gets love. My throat gets sore. After the conversation, you can read that. It's too bloody far. It's too quick for me to speak.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Has the food cooled down now? Or will I burn my tongue yet again? No, it's hot. It's hot. I should turn this into that bit into a stream. So I eat food that is too hot. Maybe I shouldn't actually. That might be against TOS on their self-harming bit. Probably isn't against TOS on Twitch, not Twitch. Kick. Neuvillette. How are you, Neuvillette?
You're here, finally.
Oh shit. Hello.
Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see yourself.
Okay. Did he ask what's going on? And she said, I am Archon. I'm not telling you anything. She did. I don't speak French well.
I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, my lady.
You mean...
Oh shit, that's fair. Okay.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
I think I've lost a bit of enjoyment now. I know that she's not actually
I will
the
say
Archon.
this once more.
She's the Archon in my heart.
You know.
Let's put it like that.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
She knows
You're questioning
nothing.
me like this is a court case now.
No,
I don't know anything about
I don't
that.
know. I don't know.
But
She's pulled the wool over
You
it.
found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
I don't know.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
So I just found something cool
The
about
other
the
3
Twitch
feature different
stream
images
manager
that seem
thing.
to correlate to the prophecy.
So this is how this works.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never
Does he
seen
know at
such
this
slates.
point?
I'll ask you again. Do you really have
Was he
no
just
information
suspicious?
regarding the previous
Because she's acting
Archon?
hella sus.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria
So
once
weird
had
for me to say
confess
something like that.
or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh. Okay.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, she did not want to be in there.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Oh great, another therapy session from Traveller, the Archon therapist. Except for my brain is dying slowly as I... Nahida. She is mostly not safe. Faster than any car on the highway. She's gonna be pulled over from doing... Can she be arrested? Like if she's put on trial, I know that bit already. She's going to be put on trial. But what if she was like arrested for something really trivial? Can that happen to the Archon in the nation of justice? Probably. Probably. Yeah, she's been arrested for doing what, 170-mile-an-hour area. Naughty lady. Yeah, she seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something suspicious.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Okay, the food between my mouth. Not my mouth. There's food stuck in my brace. That keeps staying between my teeth. And it's making my noise squidgy, I think. Squidgy? I can hear it. I don't know if it's coming through the mic or through my head. Who knows?
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
The big brain. The big brain.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Neverlet really overclocked his brain cells. He went to 120% brain cell for that bit.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Thing is, though, you think because he's the Hydro Dragon, he would know something as well, though. Because he's pretty much there in terms of power. At least playable power. He's like so close to being a full-blown Archon. Like, realistically, his powers. You thought he'd know some more about this anyway. Although, to be fair, Ageria did her thing. her thing, which I obviously know nothing about. In that case, we will need help. Navia. Wait, do we get the sexy duelist lady? Do you notice that, I don't remember which scene this was in. I think they've nerfed her boobs. That sounds like such a weird thing to say, but I was looking, and on the first bit where we meet her, it's the fight scene with Gargamel, is it? The button is straining. I'm just saying. That's such a weird. I swear that sounds more lewd than I meant it to be. But it is. That's the fact. In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Didn't you notice that? Yeah, the button over her chest is, it's straining. And the fabric is, like, lifted in the way that fabric lifts when it's, like, pulled too much. But it somewhat changes, I think, between some of the art stances, like preset animations, because on another one, I've forgotten which one it is, like the one where she meets Zondli. Is it with Zondli? The one in, like, Cheney Vale, it wasn't stretched then. So it's now stretched, and also she has the whole special tailor person. I remember that, but she's got a special tailor, doesn't she? So that means that's done on purpose. Which is weird. I don't know. This is a funny thing to think of, but I'm guessing the people at Hoyoverse kind of know their target audience. But yeah, big boobs. Big boobs. Staring at boobs increases men's health, supposedly. At least that's something I saw on X. Or Twitter. I'm just going to call it Twitter because I don't like calling it X. I think I know who to call. I should really be continuing. Let's stop these tangents. But yeah, big boobs. Big boobs. That's on my mind now. The big boobs.
Well,
who in genshinimpact has the biggest chest?
Which it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding
I don't know. It's got to be between
Quasol was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Who's Thingy?
That naturally makes it the best choice.
Who else?
And here you are,
Who else has a big
like
chest?
This
is such a weird thing to talk about.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
I don't know.
It's nice to enjoy tea here.
Maybe Murata?
Care for a
but
cup?
We've only seen her art, so who knows?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
I forgot about that nerf.
Then, how about you,
the
good
mega
sir?
nerf.
I fear that I will cause the mood
Rosaria can be up there in spirit.
As it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Big booba. See, look.
You might be right.
I wish I could pause it there. Look at it.
To cut to the chase,
The bottom.
our friend here, the traveler, has
Second,
brought us together to
when it
discuss
comes up.
something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
The boob is straining.
Oh, how intriguing.
The bottom is having difficulties.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
The thing is, though, her shirts are already tailored.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating?
There's the hole there. See, it's like the hole above it.
Your work
It's all
doesn't
straight.
involve much
Yeah.
public
She needs
speaking,
bigger
right?
shirts, but they are
This is
tailored
a
to her
good
body,
chance to
apparently.
practice. You might even pick up some
So-
fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with
I think she just needs scoliosis treatment, maybe, in the future. I don't know.
What does my boss say?
It's very... Yeah.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Yeah, she needs a bigger shirt. To be fair, I think she'd have a really nice... Wait,
In that case, do any of you have experience
did I...
hunting?
Not that I recall.
Are those
Fremine and I once used a
boob
wooden stick in a
physics?
basket to catch wild rabbits when we were
I'm
younger.
looking respectfully.
As for Lynette...
Does it have physics?
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Does Laurent have
Does
boob
that
physics? This is now something I need to
afraid
know.
not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
I've just found that someone made
I would
a
prefer something basket
Genshin Impact breast
Pigeons
size
and rabbits will see
chart.
the bait and naturally enter the
Okay,
snare.
who's got the biggest one?
Our line of
From
work
version
requires a deft
3.5.
hand, and we're
Oh
some
well.
of the best in the
Shenhe
industry, so
has the biggest.
you can count
Okay.
on our techniques.
Pixels, I think
some
that
of those
is.
techniques while moving the people of Poisson. didn't you?
That's such a weird thing to just
My
go on the chat
subordinates
for, make a
mentioned that
chat
you
for.
even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
Bro,
I'm quite the multitasker.
the comments
if I do
on
say
this
so myself.
Reddit post are now talking about
Afraid I can't claim that as my strength.
how the
I prefer more stable methods.
method is
placing
inaccurate.
bait in the water and waiting for the fish to
So
come within
weird.
reach.
Funny.
That's the kind of method I would
I
count
think
on.
it's funny.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical.
Reddit is a wild place.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they
it's-
can attract others of their
Yeah,
kind.
Reddit.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Yeah, but
I did. And that would be a
I
good way to
mean,
go about
they're
it.
not the only person
If they're
thinking this.
realistic
Clearly,
enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
I just did something weird to my chat and it's now back. Who knows what that was? That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
To capture Archon. Still doesn't work. Yeah, it's a bit, it's just a pinch inhumane. But to be fair. Sorry, just saying that I may have actually fixed my YouTube chat. Wait, sorry. I'm so sorry about this one, but I'm so excited. I was trying to get this work for the past 3 hours. Is this working? Come on. Sorry, this is the new tangent. Have I got the YouTube chat to work? Test. It's working. Just a sec. Let's make sure I've not broken Twitch. Sorry, this is such a weird thing. It's alive! Thank fucking God. Genuinely have no idea how happy I fucking am for that. To see it actually work. I was in so much pain. So much pain. Yeah. Thanks for the extra test. It's yeah, the YouTube channel. That was a nightmare. Clarence hunting metaphor is just that, a metaphor. Sure it is. You cannot call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. I mean, she probably doesn't deserve it, but she's a little bit of a... She's irritating, I'm gonna say it. I love Farina, but she's really annoying at times. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping, attempting to take her secrets in an act of sacrilegious... Wait. So basically they're saying it's shitty anyway. This is... Okay. This... Stop trying to moralize this. Who cares? Oh, I did not see... Where is it? Is it above here? I'm going to go up here and see if it's here. I'd also planned on leaving all the Oculuses alone until I can make a stream somewhere and just collecting Oculuses and stuff. But also I thought it'd be quicker. But now I'm just I'm giving up on doing that because it takes so much time. It takes so much time. It takes too much time. But yes, this works. YouTube works. Thank God. The YouTube... Well, no one ever chats on YouTube. And probably for the best, actually. It is kind of a shit system. Twitch is much better for chatting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Oh, not you too, Traveller. Not you too.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Fremine is always frightened. Or anxious. Socially anxious, let's say. Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Huh? Is something wrong? Is Mona here? Mona?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What's Mona backwards? This is just a weird random thought. What is Mona backwards? Anom. Oh. Okay. No, I didn't. Is that is that Mona's master? Which one is this one, Nicole? It's not Nicole.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
It's Mona's master.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait.
Yeah, it's that lady from earlier.
Familiar.
The talking cup. Dun,
Voice
dun,
from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
I wish there were other people weren't in my
feeling lost
area
now,
here
just
next
as
door
you were
with me, because then
feeling
I'd shout a little bit
previously.
more. Then I would make more
sensed that
noise.
confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. The enigmatic end of the Hexen circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Does mean it can't be bent a little?
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
To be fair, like, a talking cup is not one of the weirdest things here in Genshin. What is the weirdest thing in Genshin? Not sure. But, oh no, the creepiest thing is, to be fair, I think it's really fucking sweet. I think the fact that Clothar Albrecht and his wife got, like, buried together is sweet. The fact that I've forgotten what it is, but the item that he was growing, may or may not be from, like, the blood of Mrs. Albrecht. It was kind of, yeah, that was weird. That weirded me out. To be fair, everything on Surumi Island weirded me out. Everything about the Thunderbird really, really weirded me out. I did not enjoy that. There is again fate. Can there really be no exceptions? I should really stop doing tangents. Particularly because I'm not good at them.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yeah.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
But it's just standing here for like a minute just doing nothing. Oh well, it happens.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The fact that no one talks about Paimon just floating there is kind of sus. It's like, do you see this on a regular basis?
That you understand, right? Some things are insignificant.
I'm fairly certain there's one or two people who have commented on it. Farina's arguably commented on it.
As your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
It's kind of weird. That is, and the fact that the traveller fished her out of a pond or something at the start, that's even more sus.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Because she can just float over it.
That'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
It's gone. Maygen, is this the clue you're leaving for us? This is a really intrusive thought. But what if, hypothetically, the N would just all like the letters that stand in for the. No, I'm not going to say this. I'm not saying this actually. No, that's a very intrusive thought. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah. Like, I think Paimon maybe. Because remember the trailer before, like, we got all the other quests, and it was like, what was it saying? Like, there's one where we go to Karnea. I think that's when we're going to learn about Paimon. It's like background. But I don't think it's going to be the start. Like, I think it depends on like what Paimon is. If Paimon's like really closely related to the Heavenly Principles, then I think like we're going to learn quite a lot about Paimon. If not, I think it's just going to be drip fed all the way until the end. Like, if it's not important, like, why not tell us? So yeah, I think it's probably going to be something kind of important for us to know about. But yeah, I think it's like lots of Paimon lore is very circumstantial. So also she's got a crown, like she's got the little tiara thing, which is like, huh? How does this work? Lots of stuff. I will agree, like, with some of the lore crafty stuff I've read, that I've heard, heard, etc. Lots of Genshin is like the whole death rebirth cycle type of thing. What if she's like a new, like, if it's like a rebirth of an old, like the Heavenly Principles, like she's like baby Heavenly Principles, and the older one is now like gone. I don't know. That's such a. I've got no evidence for that, none at all. But yeah. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Get a fucking boat.
Did she have pink hair
And
by any
if you
chance?
think you've got a bigger boat, get a bigger
It
one.
was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view.
She seems just
Prophecies are very
annoying, I'm going
important.
to be honest. Charlotte, that is.
Allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Wait, what? I need more context for this Melusine. I need more context to the Is this a Melusine who's like tied to the strings, the sky by strings? I'm confused. I've not seen this bit. Sorry, don't know this lore. I do not know this lore. Is this from a quest? Or something about the exploded research institute, maybe? Actually, someone already came over, thank you. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure about that bit of lore. We've had
gracious.
N.
Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction
Thank you for
is
the
incredible,
raid.
and
Thank you
that
for the
she
raid. I
loves
just saw
guiding
that.
those who are lost.
We're playing Genshin Impact. I don't like
I've
interrupting
met her,
myself.
And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the
But I
hag's
will
at
do
least
for
a
this
few
bit.
hundred
Okay, so
now,
Paimon's
and
tied
N's
to
been around for
the
longer than that.
sky by. What's the Melusine site thing then? I don't remember the Melusine site. What's the Melusine site then? Someone tell me. Google and tell me. Explain me these things. Like, what does she see? Because like, it's not like UV. She's not seeing in a different color spectrum. What is the color thing for the Melusines? Explain me these things. I don't know.
I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things
Can she like see metaphysical stuff?
Didn't say when or what
Like-
that would be though, so...
Like, I don't know if anyone. I imagine at least one person in like who can chat has read Percy Jackson. Is it a bit like the mist thing in that? How am I explaining this? Let me explain this properly. That like the Melusines can see through like what in that is referred to as the mist. Is that how it works? I have not seen the lore. Okay, I have not seen the lore at all. I am so confused. My brain no longer works. I should continue with this. Clear. It's so they can just see things the humans cannot. Like, it's just not explained past that. They just say, yeah, okay, fine.
Perhaps
Fair
it is
enough.
something that you
Fair
cannot
enough.
know right now.
So it's kind of like UV light. Is that a weird way to explain it? UV light compared to like actual like visible light spectrum?
Paimon?
I don't know.
You all right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I hope it'll be elaborated on what Melusines can actually see, because it's all only really said they just see differently.
I feel that same sense
So
of
I'm
desperation,
assuming
too.
it's kind of like
I guess you could
mythical
consider me
UV
someone
light
who has
type of
often
seeing.
witnessed fate.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen it
imagine
cannot
not.
be swayed.
Yeah.
But
Oh well.
even so,
I think it's
still
going to be important for some of the lore later on, maybe.
miracles.
And I think that's just why
Astrology
it's
is
just
eternal and rational.
like
But
not.
fate may not be.
What's the word?
It is cruel,
Elaborated on.
but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps
It'd be
that's
pretty
what
cool
Annie's
if we
trying
have
to
a.
tell you.
I don't
Not to
a
lose
Melusine sniffer dodge.
To believe that what you are seeing playing
Hey,
out before
hey, new
you is
chatter.
not yet set in
Hello.
stone.
They got the
Consider it
X-ray
one thing
vision.
of steering
I'm fine,
clear
thank
of
you.
all
How are
this,
you?
But I couldn't. Even if this is
Yeah.
all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
I think it'd be really cool if we just
don't
have a
struggle to the last,
Melusine we run
then how
around
can we
with
face the end
who's
when it
very yeah, he's kind of just like a sniffer dog.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Hello, new people. I don't have a stream schedule, I'm going to be honest. I kind of stream whenever. But I'm trying to stream about 3 days a week. It's kind of random, I'm going to be honest. I normally post on my Twitter/X my schedule, even though it's kind of not good. I don't always stick to it. Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you!
It was worth trying to comfort you,
Thank
even
you.
if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I don't like interrupting this. But normally I play Genshin Impact, Minecraft, War Thunder, quite a lot of variety stuff. Hearts of Iron 4. I play a lot of just variety games, and on the channel I normally talk about VTubers. When I can't think of anything else, I really like VTubers. And if for some reason, because the Twitch algorithm hasn't worked out what I do, I just like VTubers. I really like VTubers, they're very good. I recommend you watch other VTubers, because there's lots of very, very talented ladies, most of them. Although some of us are men, unfortunately. No, I didn't make my own model. My artist and rigger mama is the same person. That's also on my Twitter, I think, and I think it's pinned to the top. It should be pinned. If it isn't, I should do that. But yeah, it's made by... Do I have any... I'm getting bombarded with questions right now. Do I have any plans to upgrade my streaming stuff? Yes and no. It's like one of those really weird things. So it's like I would like to upgrade my streaming stuff, obviously, because most would. Like, and there's things I can do. Like I could get a pop filter for my microphone, because quite a lot of the noise issues is just that I don't have a pop filter. The pop. Yeah, I'm not looking for graphic stuff. Bye bye. No, thank you. Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blinded adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises.
What is that? Self-insert? Is that self-insert stuff? Insert weirdness?
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress.
That's what she, so she's made a report on us. That's very nice.
Us as the subject matter instead?
That's a way to look at it. Sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Just this once. Just this once. Charlotte's stalker is... Didn't she... Yeah, she met the almighty Narukami or Gosho, god of thunder. Imagine if you actually tried stalking A, but ended up stalking the what am I thinking of? Not A. Someone help me out here. The puppet. Are we saying there's a difference between A and her puppet? Like, what's her puppet's name? We're just calling it the Raiden Shogun. It's just, I don't know, that feels a bit mean. I don't know. Oh well. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. I should continue. I hope your... What's it that you were doing? Farming for the drops is going well. Oh, more talking. Fun! More talking. Talk.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Talk. Ooh. Wait, can we go in here? Wait, well, I think... Where are we now? Are we in that hotel bit? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of cake!
Hasn't it already sold out for the day? Wait, have we bought it all?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go.
When did we try it last? I'm so confused now. When did we try it? When? It wasn't when Thingy came to visit, like with Farina. Who am I thinking of? I'm just staring at my Lumi Kaneko standee, just trying to remember what I'm trying to say now. What is it? Damn it. Can't remember. Can't anyone get ahead of us?
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Yeah,
Did he really say something like that?
I'm blaming Lumi. My favourite tard. Yeah, the brain fart.
As for me,
the tardiness has spilled over.
Do you come here often?
What? There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. You should be recording onto my hard drive. What?
It's part of my
I'll
daily
just download the Twitch VOD. It will be easier. Just a sec. What?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be
I'm going to rearrange some of my
and you wouldn't get to
files.
eat cake here anymore?
So, okay.
What would you think?
But why would it
So what's being recorded to?
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Where are my discs? Someone show me the...
Oh, the prophecy.
I'm working on something.
No, still, even
Yeah,
if
I've got...
no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
I've got
No,
a 5.45. I've basically got 5 terabytes, let's say, of data. Well, I've got about 6.5 in total. And it's saying you can't record. What's wrong with this? OBS is being drunk.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
A sec.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
This is very weird. Yeah, okay,
Sure
fine.
do.
So I've got...
She was born before
I'm gonna
me,
shut
and
up
she
and just start
sometimes
working
comes
on
to
this
the
weird bit.
surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You 2 try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
If I move this to...
And there she goes.
Wait, which one has most of the data in?
Let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Data E is the hard drive, the like old-fashioned one. Okay.
It's more delicious than last time.
I feel like a proper VTuber now. I'm getting the scuff. I'm getting the scuff.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
I'm getting much stuff. Let's copy this across to my actual hard drive. Oh, it's not an actual hard drive. Oh well. Oh god, that was so painful. I heard most of it. I don't know how much of it I remember in my head because I was trying to do my filey bits.
Let's go look for
I'm hoping this will take like a minute. How much RAM is my computer actually using? I'm very interested to see this task because for various weird reasons I've got pretty much 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is like overkill. But how much is my computer actually using? GPU, memory. It's still okay. It's only using 8. Wait, is that it? Only 18 gigabytes of all 64. How is it using so little? Wait, in use, compressed, committed. Okay, so it's still using like a decent chunk of it. I just can't read. Where are we going to? Where are we going to? Where are we going? Oh, for well, this won't take long then. A second, can I speed this bit up by... I think this might be me being clever. Am I being clever? Can I be clever? Can I be clever? No. Fine. Fine. To be fair, this quest I think's blocked us before once. Fucking irritating. I want to kill your quest. Damn it. Hello. Wouldn't it be a shame if that hat could fall off? Very well. Yeah. Oh, yes, truly. If only the weather was this cooperative I'm so glad it's going through quickly. I am troubleshooter. What? Come on, please. I just don't want to get into this. I do these quests privately. Privately? Like off stream. I don't care if I speed it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get through this. What's this? Steak tartare, very nice, thank you. Thank you for the steak tartare. I would like to get through this. Okay, you fine. Thank you. Okay, fine. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Let me get through this. I'm gonna have to talk to her, won't I, in a minute? I don't want to see your face again, Miss Euphrasie. You're very lovely, I'm sure. But you're also really irritating me. God damn it. Can I now go and can I? So Arthur, actually, that clockwork toucan? No, toucans. It looks like a toucan body with the pelican bill. What am I doing? Quests! Quests! That's what I'm doing. Quests! Hunters, prophets, navigate. Where are we going to lift the objective in this area? There she is!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
That slightly irritated me.
Have you seen the article?
Only slightly!
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Some quick mora. Some mere quick mora. Yeah! 'Twas our life's blood. I don't know. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food. Really?
Do you think Paimon, if we had a billion mora, Paimon would give it all away for some cake?
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not
Yeah,
like
but that's
that.
exactly what a journalist with ulterior motives would say.
Looking for me?
I think.
A friend of
I've
ours
never met
you
one.
a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona
Naomi
as well.
backwards.
She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Not in a million years, sorry.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to email interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
I think we definitely are.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Ow, my leg.
But not right now, of course.
My leg,
I'll need
my
a few
leg,
days
my
to
leg.
prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Okay,
Huh? What was that?
And what's that?
Twitch? Twitch?
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yeah!
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to
Only
leave
she
Fontaine.
loves her dog.
Oh, but I'm still a journalist, first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Don't worry, I've got some stuff she can use.
from what
Look
I've
at it.
seen, most people don't
The beautiful
know what they do
wings.
should the worst come to pass.
L-
In truth, it might be better just to behave
Just
like normal
put them away,
rather than
not
worry
hit her
over
in the
such an
face.
end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's sweet.
So nice.
Mostly.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Wait, which bit of that's foreshadowing? I'm sorry. Looking at the sea? Is that the foreshadowing?
Scenery
No.
can be a pretty soothing soothing combo, huh?
There's too much of a time lag. What's it called in Twitch?
Thinking.
Yes, Paimon. What have you been thinking for once? Oh! I think the data has loaded. Has it loaded? Has my lovely data loaded? Just that this is... I don't know why I'm so excited about that. I just am. Just a sec. If I go down to... So this is... I should be focused on the video, but just saying... Yes! What? For the first time, Paimon, you have been using your brain. And... I think my... More stuff! More stuff! Just a second, that's... For the first time, Paimon, you've used your brain! And I haven't, because my thing broke.
If
yes?
it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
I bet we know
like to do?
ways to get around it. Surely. It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
I think that's a bit of an understatement. I think that's an understatement, Ray. I think we need to sound the alarm. Get the nuclear missiles out of the silo. Teyvat's probably got some type of nuclear missile. We could drop A's Musu no Hitatachi, is that it? Yeah, we could drop that on Paimon. She's too dangerous to be left alive now. That one brain cell in Paimon's head that does food has met the other brain cell in Paimon's head that tries to think for her, and they've merged. And oh god, we're going to pay the price for it. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean still traveling?
Yeah, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this. They really said the reward is the friends we made along the way.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth. Nothing particularly important here. Navi has finished her business. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Wouldn't it be weird if they gave like a funeral for the water? Like the people who've dissolved into water, like they pack all the water that used to be their bodies into like coffins and just... Is that a weird thing to think? I think that's
It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty gamer. Wriothesley playing... What's a salty gamer game?
Wonderful.
League. Wriothesley's a lead player.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you are under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission,
someone threw something
another audience member suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the process.
Who could see that coming?
And before she
Not
could respond,
me.
others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Hey, I'm fine, thank you.
Had their hands
I try not to talk during the speaking scenes too much, but I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Did we realize that she had gone missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Oh boy! I mean, they could hurt her with words. That's got to be a powerful one, right up there. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Did I say I was fine?
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
I keep getting so worried that my stream chat is just going to malfunction.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
It's sometimes so. I need to bounce more. I keep seeing that when I get to these bits, I'm just so intently staring at the screen that I forget to animate up a little bit. Funness, and crap. Head falling over. Come on. This. I wish I could tighten the headset. I can only move it up and down. But yeah, I'm fine, thank you very much. We're playing through... What is this? Is it Act 5? I should Google, to be fair. Genshin... Just a second. What is this technically called? Is that Act... Is it Act 5? I think it's Act 5. Was it... Act 5. Is it chapter? Is it chapter and acts? I think it's chapters and then there are acts. Is this Act 5? Masquerade the Guilty? Yeah, okay, fine. So we have chapters and acts. So that's how it works. I was calling them scenes earlier. But yeah, I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm streaming. I enjoy it. I feel like I'm improving as a content creator, and I feel like I'm getting more on Twitch, at least. On Twitch, my YouTube channel's kind of dead. It's kind of dead, but I think it's got some of the better content. To be fair, I've only just worked out how to simulcast. Well, I worked out like a week ago, but yeah. I will continue the stream. You should caught on quickly.
She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I don't... Sorry, the music stopped and I was just a bit brain dead listening to the music. I was like... Why has the music stopped? I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels you've had. Have had an effect on you. I cannot read English. I should become ESL. But what language do I speak other than English? Okay, quest complete. Find Furina in Poisson. In Poisson, the fish. Take away one S in its poison. Just what happened to Melius and Silver. Oh no.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here?
This is...
Let's try to find
I
her
was
as
looking
soon
for my...
as possible.
Oh, you're sketching! Oh, okay. You're sketching a sketchbook. I assume you're not talking about like an online sketchbook type of thing. I got a 50-page sketchbook recently because I used all the pages in my old school ones, and also because this is very, I think, early for me to do, but I was working on a new model, because I think the one thing I learnt from this current model that I'm using, and I love my current model, so don't... Like, there's lots of VTubers who complain about having a model that they don't like. I think that's almost entirely on them and not on like the artist and the model being crappy. But I just didn't. I planned out my model in like 5 hours. It's far too short for time to plan out a model, so I've been using a sketchbook because I can actually sketch on like paper, but not on arty, softwarey stuff to try and create a new model. But that might be a bit me getting a bit ahead of myself. Probably am. I probably am, but other than it happens. Yeah. Looking at it for 10 minutes. Looking for it for 10 minutes though is it's quite a long time. It's quite a long time. Fish my host. Yeah, no. I'm going to be honest, I find people who do the digital art and make like, if you want to see a model like I'm thinking of, there's a VTuber called Kanako Lumi from Phase Connect. Like the sort of like I don't want to say like realistic, but like more realistic, like anime sort of art. I find that stuff like amazing, because I just don't know how you get more... Well, I get the theory of how you get more than one colour, but yeah, the people who do digital art are kind of... they seem very, very good. But yeah, I can't do the digital stuff, only the pen and paper bits. Yeah, and that's just so I can get an idea of how to do like models, so I just pretty much draw bits of my current model, but not on digital. And that's... yeah. I think I'll get some more water in a second. Oh no, she's sad.
Right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet for now. Silence. Yeah.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh, this is painful. Why? Why? Farina. Oh, Farina. Mon chéri.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
I'm gonna get some water, so I'm gonna mute up for a bit and just listen.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
I return. I truly hope that my mic mute. I've been using the mic mute button. I don't actually know if the mic mute button works. Oh, is that some reverberation I hear? Some reverb? Not sure. Sounded like my voice kind of reverberated a little bit around the microphone, which, yeah, well, it is what it is. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. Yeah, it's just I keep hearing. Yeah, okay, it works. It works. I can pour the water from the loud bloody. The jug sounds nice. It like makes gurgling when you pour water. The thing is, on the microphone, if it's too close, it blows out my ears. Stop trying to act tough, Arena. You're actually beyond devastated right now. What am I? I have no idea what that voice acting is. No, no, I can't do this stuff.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, no, they're here.
Quick, after her!
When...
Marina, those people seem to be after
This kind of seems like the dumbest place to come, though.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh.
Farina just ran off.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight them, aren't we?
We have to catch up with her.
Don't make us fight them, Farina. So, my chair's out of alignment. There we are. Bit better. Bit better. Hope the model's not off. Oh well. If the model's off, the model's off. Center.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh. Okay, this is dank.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Okay, I'm enjoying the light spoiler. This place is not what I called soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Good girl. Okay.
What's happening? The The ground's shaking.
Okay.
Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect. Is this, I see what you mean, that this is going to get interesting.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh no! No, don't be sad. Be happy. Be happy, Farina. Happy, Farina. You saw the own. Listen. Happy for. Listen. How do I do this?
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Have you tried finding Genshin'impact's Dutch country equivalent?
Really,
basically Mondstadt, I guess.
Has been clear to me
Ask Mondstadt, they probably have like a ground reclamation project.
No matter what.
How does that work anyway?
The will of the heavenly principles
I should
will
Google
have
it.
its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh, 'tis that's a little bit manipulative, but I like it. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Oh yeah, I remember
That's
this.
Impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
I know why she's doing this. I found the spoiler. I know of that spoiler, but even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Jean-Lee, we're really channeling the Jean-Lee here. And does A say, I think A said something at some point about us being a witness as well, as did Nahida. The wise gods that aren't drunk, or not actually an Archon, all trust us, or want to kill us. Maybe, maybe not.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never
Yeah, bro's been leveling his charisma stat.
And if Tevat is in its
Come on,
entirety
traveller.
a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator,
Come on.
aren't you?
Come on, Farina, trust us.
If
Trust.
that's the
Trust. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Are we going to learn what's wrong, or are we going to learn a lie about what's wrong? Come on, try harder. Oh, is she going? Okay, cutscene. This is big fighting moment mode. Oh! I remember this bit. I've seen it. Okay. That is cool. I did not remember that bit until it hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further
For
ado,
everyone clapping in chat, I know there's about some of you are lurking, but clap the same. Clap.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice.
Okay,
The embodiment
dispense some
of
justice then.
itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, grand.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Holy.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Bro, I've seen the depressing bit during the
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Yeah.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Because Farina is really the best girl.
It would seem
Best
that there
girl
has
in
been
all
a
of Teyvat.
misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising
Best
of both hands
actor,
is not always
best
an
woman,
indication of
best girl,
surrender.
best character, best boy. Marata,
I
Il
raised my
Capitano,
hands just now
Piero,
to indicate my
Dainsleif.
acceptance of the
Nah,
trial.
Farina's
No
best.
duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
The crime
You
of
are
being
not the only
best
ones to
Archon,
be
fake
disappointed in
Archon
me.
lady.
I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now,
Best
it is time
Archon.
for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro
Oh, I forgot to get
Archon,
that
Fosalor, will
viewpoint
now
thing.
begin.
Oh well.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced
She
to
is the
stand trial
best
for her
actor.
crimes?
She has been doing this for 500 years
Dramatic.
ish.
She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Teyvat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth. And yet it still turns out like this. Oh, I wouldn't say we defeated her in court. I do know how this bit ends though. And it's beautiful and amazing.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Yeah, no, we had a bit. We did a
I
bit
can
of
go
work.
over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant
Just a
magic
sec.
box.
That shouldn't be happening. There's a filter thing that's supposed to stop it from getting too loud. Yeah, I'm using a Blue Yeti condenser mic. So if
as the super
there's not much that stops it from getting too loud. I'm so sorry.
At the opera
sorry.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
And I'm sure she enjoyed it.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor.
But yeah, I need to check over the OBS settings then, because I'm supposed to have something that if I get to the red line and I redline my volume, it immediately cuts off. And that's supposed to be done within like 0.01 milliseconds. So I have no idea why it didn't work. So, oh well. At least now I know it's not working. But other than that, have you enjoyed just listening to the voice? I don't know. I have a bit of was it a monotone? Is that it? I'm trying not to monotone that much. But I'm certain when I go back and listen to the VOD, I'm going to monotone a lot of it. Which is a shame. But oh well, it happens. I have no experience. I have not got good experience. I've been streaming since like 2003, but I've deleted almost all my VODs. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. It does sound particularly nasally. I've been trying to get rid of that bit, because I hear it in my recordings, but I've got an enhanced recording, so I always hear it being really loud and not particularly well filtered. Just that I should continue. Sorry about that. We deceived you there. We deceived the lady. The beautiful Ms. Farina.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Try it.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Glorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope you'd share your secret with us before the magic bots arrived. How long was that conversation? Which I know that stuff can move quickly, but I'm still just showing that, like, it moved a bit fast. Well.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but feel a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Oh?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's I hate the word super. It's a very practical gift. I would never have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Anyone over on the YouTube live stream? Nope.
First duel you took part in at the
No one
Opera
likes
House.
YouTube live
That's
stream.
one for the history books, all right.
Yeah, well. Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
I'm just going to do this with the voice lines.
Almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
The whale.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Hey, Arla? Arlecchino? Where's the Arlecchino? The knave. Arlecchino.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, thank you.
The prosecution
I like
and the defense are both in
music.
position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
He speaks.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey,
I came here
Yeah,
thinking
he
I
is.
was going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
Yeah,
hear that right?
such a...
she's not our Archon at all.
I don't remember what his second
Charge
name is.
accepted.
Yeah, the voice actor. The voice actor gentleman.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She has to say
Lady
no.
Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
So, that's what you think? That people only see you as their Archon? Because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Some type of curse.
If I was not the Archon, then how did I
Cursed by the Archon.
For over 500 years?
Also, who said that it was a curse? I did not read. Curse. Yeah, curse. The knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Unless it's Dvalin or something like that. Ooh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped
They can
as
prove
gods.
it.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to
I
turn
love
their
the
eyes
violin
towards
in
the
this
Oratrice
piece.
Mécanique d'Analyse
Ah,
Cardinal
my
in this
monitor's
very
about to turn
opera
off.
house.
Crap, crap, crap.
Or consider the endemonium
I can
that
fix
is
this.
used in every aspect of life.
Stretch under the microphone. Off. There we are. I forgot what I'm trying to find. Oh, it's at the top corner. That's very helpful. That Farina's not them. I think the bit where is it? Thingy. Oh, it's the convention. Yeah, this one. You are not the master of the Oratrice Mechanisternal.
You as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as the Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Yeah, they gotta.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
So therefore I have no power.
I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives! Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Oh well.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still
But
the
you
same
are.
Farina you knew, right?
You're an actor.
The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Man.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
I mean, she is kind of big-brained. She does have the arguments. If we can't prove she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove she is just a human. And if she's only human... I forgot what bit we were arguing. It's what evidence that Furina is a human. Meet with... no. Which one is it? Let's think. Isn't she scared of the water as well? In that case, I might have got this completely wrong.
All Fontanians can dissolve in
Okay. Are we going to dip her in some?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Yeah!
Miss Navia,
you've got to imagine she's at least thought that she could be on trial and ask these questions at least once.
In partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere
to be completely honest, I thought she'd have a more watertight defense, but it does go on for a bit of time.
Really will be the last time
and
that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
she has, you know.
I've brought some seawater from
she has a good shield.
As everyone knows, a mass
in defense.
Flood struck the area not long ago.
Just not the best, unfortunately.
Lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Yeah.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Brave Furina. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
She's going to do it.
Like she's quite terrified of it.
She's going to do it.
What's going on?
She's going to do it. Come on, Furina.
What we thought she would.
This is why Furina is best girl.
Lady Furina, you may.
Furina is best girl. Furina is best girl.
Hey!
She actually did it. Yes. I said she was the best.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
She is the best. She is the best.
Don't be
She might not have won,
It'll just
but
take a few seconds.
let's put it this way: she would have died if that had been proper water, proper primordial water. So, in other words, she's
Please
willing to
announce the
die to
results
keep
of
up
your
the act.
evaluation to the court, Miss Seafood.
That's why she's the best.
As everyone doubtlessly saw,
She's the
Miss
best.
Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Except that bit. That's not the best bit, but she didn't know it was
Other humans when
like a lower concentration.
seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove
Yeah, that
my
wasn't the test, Farina.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Yeah.
I can't believe you...
Yeah, she knew. See? Isn't that obvious?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Because you are best girl, Farina. That is why.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
So this is interesting. Sorry. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I have no idea what this is. Oh no! Come on. Come on. She is the strongest Archon. Like, mentally strongest. Even though she's not strongest. Mentally strongest human. Let's put it that way, yeah. Fine.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Come on, Farina. Yeah, but that's not what... Yeah, but that's not execution.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique de la Liste Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique de la Liste Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de la Liste Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't. It didn't say anything about Farina. I know this bit. The Hydro Archon to be punished by...
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
But we've already proved that the lovely lady
death sentence?
opposite
It's
is...
actually one of the available sentences. I've always thought it was just a
Yeah.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I'm just going to say it now. I saw the clips for this bit. I really want to fucking kill the Heavenly Principles just for Focalors. Not Focalors. Yeah, Focalors. Yeah, sure. Focalors and Digeria. I will... And... Oh yeah. And... Matator. None of the others. Other than maybe Venti. I just want them dead. Dead. And if we don't get to get them dead, I'll be upset. But well.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Mechanic done at least try to know.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Funny about that is, ain't it, blood? No idea what I just said.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been a Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
It sounds like the Hydro Archon's going to be executed.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Baby!
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh, he's gone to look at the...
Any mission Father assigns to me
Did he go to look at the back of the Oratrice? Does he now know? Oh! It's this bit.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
the thingies,
So
the little bits.
for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
What am I thinking of?
Everywhere, and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Hey, why is this?
It took me a long time
There's
to
some
get
liquid
around
on my
some
keyboard. Not sure how that got
dangerous
there.
stretches of water.
He found it. Yeah, he found it.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean
He
I've come
found
too
the.
late?
I'm guessing that's the
Father will be disappointed.
people are really Oceanids, or they're people, but they can also be Oceanids both way around. Wouldn't it be cool if they could do both? Like, I know we're not getting happy endings here, but you know, they could go into the primordial water and then back towards. Yeah, you know, that's a really weird thing to. Do you think this is why there was an argument? Like, I remember way back, this is like 1.5 Genshin lore. But the thing with Rhodesia, like the Ovlock, you know, the Oceanids we kill, basically for like Charles, you know, the person who goes, you know, the power of water, its ability to take any shape, was like protesting against this stuff, like getting turned into the humans, not, you know, the Fontanians. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. Cool.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina.
Yeah, you found the piece.
Hydro Archon.
The One Piece is real.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
I've never watched One Piece, I'm going to be honest.
Truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Cheers, Paimon. Okay. Okay, thank you.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans,
Vache getting
perhaps this process
merged? Is that the correct word?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the
Snavia.
Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
You verify the truth? Huh. I think we can use this bit. Yeah.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone... This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Is it wrong? I kind of feel sorry for Vasho. Like, not that he got punished. Just that. Worshipping. I'm trying to say this bit. I can't remember what the bit was. I didn't read it properly. It's the end one, isn't it?
Perhaps what is about to take place
I'm
has
a
all
moron.
happened before. The sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Same. Yes, I listen. Okay, thank you. Sinking to sea. This one? Yes.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It's so rare that you actually get to hear the Traveller talk in both Lady and... What is it? I don't remember the people's names. Oh great, I also just forgot this bit. Damn. I'm just gonna go in order.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
I'm taking just going to be back in a second. Just need to do something. And back and continue so I can listen to all of the end bit.
Shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poseidon
Sorry, not into it.
within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Can't press. No, well.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. You can now take Farina's bank statements. I don't know.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
I am a revelation. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids
That's a
as their
long
basis.
way to put it.
The
Wording.
evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crimes of the Hydro Archon were her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
You could have told us this sooner.
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Which suggests someone does have the authority.
She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Sweeties.
But it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Holy shit.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
As I said earlier,
in truth,
although
everything we've
you
done
didn't
has
hear this
happened
bit,
exactly as the prophecy
ancient
foretold.
Greek prophecies.
So now it seems
can't beat them.
we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yep. Yes, you are.
What should we do?
Just like the ancient Greeks would have wanted. I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this. Or ancient Romans. They're pretty much the same thing. A little bit different, but pretty much the same thing.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait. Could it be? I don't know what they're talking about.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale! Child and the whale. I wailed for Child when he came out on the second banner. It's all my fault, I'm so sorry. Oh. Intrusion on the promise is... Yeah, this one.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh, did I skip something? I think I might have skipped something. Oh shit.
If we're talking
That's an
about a
accident.
true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial
The whale.
sea, right?
Child, the whale. And Skirt. And Thingy with the long name who comes from
the original sin,
Thing Place.
the trial, and the root
Candia.
cause of the disaster.
Got to click with the mouse. Make up your mind. Spacebar or mouse? Which one do you want? Genshin. Oh well. Yes! The cutscene! Yes! Yeah. See, it makes sense when you wail for Child, you cause destruction of Fontaine because this bloody bastard comes out. Yes! Okay, I love this scene. Kill them, Noveletta. Well, yeah. That's a fucking lot of power that it can break Novelette's barriers. Come on, Tartaglia. Tartaglia, lover of Lion Queen. Yes! I also love his theme music, the battle music. But yeah, wailing for child causes the destruction of Fontaine. That's how it works. That's like how all this happened. True fact, true fact. That's the truth. Nothing more, nothing less. Is the side of his head like melting? That looked like it was burning off his mask. Might just be cool up bit.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Oh,
shit. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Okay. So it's a shark.
Barely managed to push it
that
back,
looks like
right?
a whale.
In that case,
a whale
won't it
shark.
come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct.
It's a whale, it's got
Indeed,
enough money.
It is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh, only a few days, weeks, months, years.
That battle maniac. We've
Well,
always known that he had a special connection
it's
with
like
that whale, but
minutes for him, isn't it? I'm fairly certain.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yep.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Oh.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come
He's gonna get
so
slapped.
far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh, thinking.
The
More
prophecy.
thinking.
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such
Is that
things as the
Focalors?
history
The real
of the future.
The real Focalors? Wait. N. That's N. That's from N, sorry. It's a quote. And after everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But wait, if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh...
Ultimately,
Perhaps.
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I have to use the mouse button. Keep trying to use the spacebar. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment? What is her real secret? Noisy car?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
She's still here. Because she's the best girl.
No, I still need answers.
Yeah. 50-50 chance I cry. 10% chance I tear up a lot. Good evening, Fossilos.
You.
The set is still. Thought it was on auto.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Okay, so it won't.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know.
It's one of these. It's one of these.
Fossilor.
It's one of these.
Why did you deceive us?
Where is it?
Oh, that wasn't my
Ever
fault,
crying
of
one.
course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of
Can't remember where my
deceiving
crying one is.
the heavenly
Damn it.
principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I mean, she's still technically Focalors.
Before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah, so just so that I dressed her casually, you know how it goes.
The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
and this is why she is best girl,
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Although I really like A, but still, best girl. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of shit. I think I'm just assuming she's got to a point where she kind of has to feel emotionless about it all. That's me being very generous, I think, but she's kind of like, yeah, well. Oh, well. And we're gonna get no answers at all. Can we climb up here or do we have to walk? Oh. I just feel the dramatic. Hey, Furina. How are you?
Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not
Let the stage like...
Can you not feel it?
Oh,
I am
this is in her mind.
The eyes of countless
Oh,
Fontanians
shit.
are upon me.
Is this it?
I
Yeah, I
must
think so.
at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Yeah. Holy. Again, best girl. She's strong-minded. I like that. She's cool. And dutiful. Turn off the spotlights.
Dear
What?
audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I'd like to use them all at once if possible. Okay, fine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, shackles! I see what you've done there, Genshin. Come over here.
Out of the frying pan.
Coming to be!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Guards. I think we're fighting the guards.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike. Coming to be!
Clues. Ooh. A ticket? When did that end up here? Do we get to sit down? Wait, what is this? Before a mirror, Farina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of
Not much for speed run, but yeah. Oh.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
And hence why she turns up to all of them. Okay. Makes sense. Makes some sense. I just feel like I've got to be quiet for this bit. At least a little.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena Archon de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor
She just
to
became
guide
a
you
populist.
As the god Fosalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close
Once
politely.
again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together after all.
Serena.
Should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Her future can't be bright after all.
Oh
It seems
no.
I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Fosalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
The famous line. Judging gods. Opera House, Farina. Ooh. Oh. And so the depression starts. I assume.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
He probably died. I'm sorry, that makes me sad. Well, I don't know what the illness is, but it's genshin, so let's assume it was terminal.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze
Your
it.
petty human wisdom.
All signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
This is somewhat cringe, as well as sad. Where do we get to see the full mental breakdown?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
C4. It's Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
will be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Can't wait till she starts on the I've done what I can and can't say on Twitch. The cutty heads banging into wallsy stuff. If you get what I mean. No, Farina. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Holy fuck.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame d'Altaria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great
Well,
joy to meet such
I'm
a
assuming
faithful believer.
the son got
A
well.
descendant of a line
That's
most
good,
ardent.
I guess.
Surely you
Unless they had another child, but still.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Really
No, she just has too much hydro.
Didn't
Too
even
much hydro.
This must
Yeah.
be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite out being God whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Oh no, the random crying. Oh god, that's not a nice one. No. Ugh.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Gosh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh shit.
Although I
It's
don't
us.
know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Holy.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Imagine if there's a event at some point where we get her a therapist. That would be deserved, at the least. But the therapist might die. Well, break down. Which is 500 fucking years. That's a lot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So lonely. So lonely.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
He sounds a little
Yes,
pissed.
It had to be done. To deceive
Kill
the
her.
heavenly principles,
Well.
you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Imagine if she and A
seems
met.
Trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice
I think
is
all of the
no
Archons
simple
need group
machine.
therapy.
I've always suspected that it had its own
I mean,
consciousness.
Venti
And Lily
certainly
did
needs
mention
a
that he heard
bit of therapy.
human voice within the core chamber.
Chantly
Seems that person was you.
needs some.
within the machine
I don't
all
know.
along.
I think he needs group therapy,
And
to be
then
fair,
I
for the
became one
loss
with
of
the
Kuei-Shan.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's
Um,
gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so.
I don't think Nahida really needs it.
your
She
understanding
has
of this
a
device
pet
still
project,
lacks sufficient
Staramouche.
In truth,
Staramouche,
it is no
Staramouche, and to the
enactor of
Fandango.
justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down
I'd love
the
to be
god
able to
of
fly over the
justice,
wall at
it will
Celestia
also take
when
down
the throne
divine
gets
throne
zapped.
upon which she has been placed.
I'm just assuming the throne just like blows
I mean,
apart or
Did you
crumbles
think
to
I would be the
bits.
sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction
The
of the
thing
energy
is, though,
generated by the
that was
device
because
ever
okay,
used to
I don't
provide
remember the full
power
story
to
of that.
Fontaine.
That I
The
think is
vast
grieving.
majority has been,
I think he is
had to
grieving.
be, accumulated
I think he's sad boy.
to enact this death sentence.
I think he is a sad boy
It was
too.
all
He
part
cares.
of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power
cares.
of this
It's
magnitude
Fenty.
could
He
hope to
cares.
destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
The destruction
It's
of that divine
big-brained.
throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
And he now becomes the biggest boy. What am I saying?
What? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
He is sad. He's a sad boy. Don't cry, old Hydro Dragon.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
Yep.
Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
No.
You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Plot twist, he declares them guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Judex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're doing a little bit more, actually.
Has the death sentence
the
been
top of my
carried
shirt's a bit wet.
Bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Why are my cheeks
Since
sweating?
we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh.
Did you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
It can
I
be
have
now.
gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You attained power? Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Holy damn. the second order of business for Neverlet. Pull the execution card again. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna cut off the bloody voice line. It's very irritating, but oh well. Use one of these. That's good for my characters. Defense, defense, defense food. Use one of these. There we go.
I've already done my best to settle the power and sent them away. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
No time to lose.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present
itself. Okay. Okay, this is a thing, this is a thing.
Nice and spicy.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Coming to be. Shouldn't let your guard down. Clouds high. Birds call.
Eat this.
Is there any food? Food. Child. Food up. Use this. We're fine without this.
Burst forth.
Into the fire.
Moment of birth. Wind strike.
Something happened. I don't know what just happened. Oh, Neverlet. Holy. Is this sketch? Holy shit. Sketch! Just yeets them both. Yeet.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the
I
meantime.
do want to meet. I forgot
Actually,
who the
I had a
master's
feeling
name
that
is,
would
but
happen at some point. But they bumped into
I
one
can't
another
wait to
earlier
meet
than
them.
I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
I assume she's going to become playable. She looks like she'd be cool as playable character. I'm just, yeah, your master's pet.
That power. Who are you exactly?
She's stuck.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
I'm guessing she's more powerful than Piero, or like the most powerful harbingers. I don't know though.
Talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well,
yeah,
this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Yeah, Sertologi's one of the dudes that Dane wants to fight, isn't he? Along with his brother, Ryandotter, someone else. I don't remember. I just wanted to see where we get to see Dane 5v1. Is it 5v1? 6v1? I can't remember what the number is. All of them. I just wanted to see it. Because they're all abnormally powerful. And we've not seen Dane really do much with his power. Just beat the crap out of everyone.
Familiar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Oh, yes I have.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
He sounds familiar.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Ryandotter?
Oh, that one we've heard. Ryandatter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
The Sturt backstory is going to be strange.
My master is likely a similar sort to Ryandotter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform
The Visionary...
that the all-devouring narwhal
the stone
used up
talky
nearly all
person,
its
isn't
strength
it?
fighting
I think.
you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Yep. Little surprise about Paimon. Yes. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah, Focalor.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
It's the boat. Writhsley's boat. the big boat. The super big boat. Very big boat. The Gargantuan boat. Well, it's Navius, but still, she's a small boat. Yeah, the boat! The boat! The fucking boat! That looks like it's out of 40k. That's like someone slapped a cathedral on a boat.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
I can't remember. If only they could get the rights from Disney to do it. Do Pirates of the Caribbean theme tune. Oh, what's this then? They're gonna get the bends. Is that how it works? I'm not sure.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, it was right. You just fucked the interpretation up. I can't help but think, though, that the Heavenly Principles, were they awake, hypothetically, because somehow they're not already, after having a throne destroyed, is spiteful enough that they'd come back and just do it themselves this time. That's the only bit about this that gets me a little bit. Oh.
Renewed. The Vtubers attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Vtubers, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
It's a bit of an understatement.
Give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just eat a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navi? They sound like real big shots.
There might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet. I don't know about Navia. She was kind of powerful. In a very small-timey way.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
It's not Jurier.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your
The
well-traveled
articles
eye.
do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious
we did.
about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Fine, we'll go to Poisson in a bit. I would like to get some stuff and see if I can pull something. Because, I don't know, maybe. What is all these things that I haven't done? So many things I haven't done. So many things I should do. What is it? Save Navia. Jot. Rebuild something. What's this bit? Wait, Challenger. Okay, fine. Where is it? Where are we going? Twists. Finale. Navigate to Poisson. Oh, who's that? That's them. Oh, who's this? Oh, Fatui person. Stanley.
Navia!
Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice night.
Oh, it's you.
Enjoy your stuff tomorrow.
What brings you all here?
I'm probably going to stop and finish it in a bit anyway, so don't worry.
Update myself
Bye.
on how things are going here.
Have a nice night.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount
You
of
too.
supplies.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And is helping with
Nighty.
our work. Our residents
Now
are
I can
hard
get some
at work
sleep as well.
Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but
Yeah, I think I'll end
moving
after this
forward.
bit anyway.
That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
And
I'm a
hopefully
big fan of yours.
that'll be
I
good for
especially
me.
like that
'Cause
article
I'm
you wrote
a bit
last year
tired.
about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not
Yeah, I'll
emphasize our
start
role too
ending.
much in your reports? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Friendly neighbors.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well,
Yeah,
her
why not?
reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not
Most
bad.
important thing.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarend.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillet asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I
But
have
he
with
will.
them. In which case, I'll be
But he
making a
will.
move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I think that will also be it for me tonight. The only chatter has gone on the Twitch account and the Twitch side. And I'm a bit tired, it's 11ish. So I am going to have to say to all of you lovely friends and enemies who have been here today to watch me. I am Zevoras Takakamakoli, and I hope you all have a good night. Bye bye!